Okay. Hello. How you doing? Um, Okay. What were we doing? I think like tidying up the farm or something? Sounds about right. Oh, okay. Look at all this cash money. Sell all these. Sell. One of these. Oh, I got the kitchen. Thing. Guess I should probably go inside. Just gonna drop this in at the museum, I suppose. And today is Friday, so we've got the like get together thing. Oh, and she wants to speak to us out at the beach. Okay. Bring some shards to island. We can do that, I think. I think we have another one somewhere. Okay, I think that's pretty much the only one we can do today. Where is Rich Boy? Oh, he's right in front of us. Lovely. $50. And Baylor wants a ruby. We can do that. We have tons of those. Oh man, I should have brought the ruby. Let's quickly check if we can make some more fences. We can do this at home now, but we're here anyway, so. Okay. Probably don't need to just make one. Alright, I guess we'll go to the beach. Got plenty of time. I'm not going to the mine again today, so. Oh, my mouse is down there, jeez. Beautiful out here, ain't it? Sure. Well, the earthquake destroyed the bridge. It was a great spot for fishing and foraging. It's also very pretty. Well, I have some experience with bridges. 300 wood, 100... Alright. These are getting expensive. What's that thing? Not new, apparently. Door seems to be locked. Oh. Yeah, more sod. Oh. Back to the farm. Once we've finished, like, doing stuff around the farm, I'll start chopping trees down again. We did so much of that yesterday. Oh, we have so much to, like, clear off this place, though. Jeez. Hopefully in clearing the farm out, we'll get enough stuff for the bridge and whatever else after that. I gotta water those, too. Okay. Oops. Geez, we don't really get much fiber, do we? I hope we've got enough. In our chests, because it's going to be a pain if not. What's this thing? Jewel beetle. Damn. Is that how you get glass? Break rocks open? I guess very generally, right? Very simplistically. Oh, look at this, they're getting all these bugs. That kid would be ecstatic. Okay. Is that a worm? Will that count towards our thing. Someone needs... no. It's got to be specifically the right type of worm. Hey, Skeletini. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna finish this and then I guess we're going to the museum again. And probably should unpack our inventory. Jeez, I gotta make sure we leave enough energy for our crops. It's not that many, and yet... Oh, man. Alright, we'll have to do that stuff later. The gathering is happening in the tavern, or the inn, or the pub, or whatever it's called. Give me those back. And get a ruby for Baylor. Do we have anything else that we can give? Noodles, seaweed, sesame. She's not here, so no point. Don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. Alright. That'll do. Okay. It just gives us a little tidbit. Do we have enough? Did that not get to 25? Okay. I guess I hallucinated that. That's level up. Alright, let's check in on the D&D adventure because that's what it is. Lovely, okay. The ragtag group has traveled 3 floors up the Blood Tower, inexplicably befriending every monster along the way. In fact, I don't think you fought anyone. It's because we're on a journey of knowledge. No, it's because I like making friends with all the cool monsters. They told me I'm half elf, half dragon, half knight, and secretly half unicorn. That's a lot of halves. You might be the most magical creature of them all, Bright Claw. But your ma is an elf, so was your pa some kind of dragon unicorn knight? Fascinating question. I'll roll for scholarly insight and draconic knowledge. A rat, a 3. Well, let's inquire with Bright Claw's mother, Grimblade. I suppose I can ask Holt. Are you a dragon unicorn knight? There you say, honey. Wow. Where is he? Oh, he's sitting at the bar. Oh, I'll check in with what these ones up here are doing. I always forget the ones at the top. I think we missed out on like the heist plot that the kids were doing. Oh wait there, miss. Help me answer Juniper's strange question. It's a perfectly normal thing to wonder about. Who in Mistria would make the best frog? Okay. March would run through all his energy trying to jump higher than the other frogs. Lana would croak up a storm and drive the rest off. What about Reese? He seems the type to be content with the simple life. He's a city boy, Juniper. No frogs in the city. Surely I've got some thoughts. Oh, do I? Should I have some? Juniper, the bathhouse is like your pond. I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that. We're into the real answer. It has to be Errol. Have you seen that man's legs in a bathing suit? Oh my god. No, funnily enough I haven't. And I hope to never. I'm the model this week. You might be wondering how I can hold this pose for so long. Between you and me, my back seized up 10 minutes ago and now I'm stuck like this. How old is this dude? Jeez, I heard that and I'll take a look when we're done, but for now, why don't we peek at everyone's drawings? I like Landon's. You can see his carpenter's hand in it. It is all those years of technical drawing, Landon. Is it? All those You got me, lady. In case you're wondering, a clean line is all in the shoulder, which I can see you've taken to heart, March. Big improvement. Speaking of natural veiling, your drawings are something else. Well, thanks for the follow, Skeletini. I appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. Oh my... Get out of here. Thank you so much, March. I was just thinking that Elsie's portraits are so striking. She really draws out the charm points of her subject. Are my pecs really that big? Yeah, give the bear gigantic boobs. Did you know some drawing down... Did you do some drawing down on the farm, big guy? The baby animals in your sketchbook are way cute. Wanted a memento from when they're tiny. These drawings are nothing special. Not as special as I'd like. Now can someone get me some eyes for my back? Oh bad, he's got back problems. He's carried around his massive chest all day. Thanks for bringing all that mint by earlier this week, Celine. Raina cooked it down and got a nice syrup out of it. Mint syrup. Okay, so we've got something special today. Moving on with mint this year. Hayden called it a bumper crop. I bought more. Take it. Yeah, mint is like a weed, I think. That's I can pretty up drinks with the fresh stuff. And there we are, mint gimlets. Mint gimlet, okay. So cute and green, tastes so minty and herby. Well, that's what it's made out of. And fresh and limey. Hemlock used to mix me one of these after a long, hot day in the mines. Oh, happy days. No matter the time of year, this is the taste of summer. So refreshing. This drink and I were meant to be together. Oh, I forget that he does puns all the time, and then he does one and it's like a slap to the face. Thanks to Selena, I've got it bottled up behind the counter now, so come back for the taste of summer anytime. Oh, it's like a cocktail. A gin cocktail brightened up with an addition of mint. Okay. Can we like buy it or? No. Crayfish etouffee. These are all so expensive. We might have a cheeky bit of soup. And while we've still got time, we'll head to the museum, drop off our new bugs. Maybe get something for it. One of them looks sort of similar to a silhouette of one of the things we need to finish off. So maybe. And then we'll spend the rest of the night clearing up the farm a little bit. If I can have a path from from the entrance we have to the top left entrance, I'll be happy. Because it keeps getting overrun so quickly. There we go. Beef pants, yeah. And some money and an iron ingot. Nice. The rest of this crap we can sell. Does that make you... It doesn't make you move any faster, does it? Oh. What have we got? Duck feather. If he has copper ingots for sale, again, we might grab some. We've had to go to the mines so much in the last few days that it would be nice just to not have to do that for a little while. Oh, we almost have enough for another tool. We'll have to go back at some point anyway. Alright, sell these bugs. Can I put stuff directly in chests like this? Oh, I can. Alright. Now, I think we should be able to make some of these without passing the time too much. 139. It's probably good. Excuse me. That's the easiest way. They're so cheap and we just power level basically. I guess we should have our paths be 3 wide. We started that way, so should probably keep it that. It's already getting late. I just want to make my farm look somewhat decent. God damn it. Everyone needs something from me all the time. Okay, this will be... Oh, this is actually more than 3 wide. It's okay, we can put some fences alongside it or something. I guess this would be the middle? Yeah, looks close enough. Oh, I'm about to pass out. I guess we have some money like spare now. We can maybe go and see if there's any recipes for some cool furniture. And we can get our that thing, whatever that is. Grilled corn. And cucumber salad. Nice. I would really like just like a one thing recipe. Oh, there we go. Grilled corn. Maybe we'll hold on to all the corn we get for the year and then just turn it into food. We have a kitchen now, so may as well use it. $100 for something you can go and find on the beach is crazy. What is this? Training dummy. And sapphire, we can do that. Easy peasy. I have so many sapphires and so many rubies. Probably should have sold some in the beginning to make things a little easier on us, but... if I was finding rubies and sapphires by the handful, I would just start a pile of loot like a dragon. I wouldn't be able to help myself. Actually, do you have the recipe for coffee, I wonder? Chocolate mocha, roasted recipe. You have the recipe for iced coffee and a latte and mocha, but not just normal coffee. Okay. Keep an eye out for that, I guess. What do you got? Oh, candles would be cool. Melted candle. Red wine, melted candle cluster. Bathroom wall tower. We might grab that. Melted candle cluster. Gold floor mirror. Sure. Cobweb. Haunted attic rocking chair. And sure, we'll learn how to make a cobweb too. Lovely. Okay, I don't really know what that... It's peat and something else. Glass and hardwood, that's pretty easy. We've got tons of that. Oof, I don't know what that thing in the middle is. And that we can make. Cool. I gotta go and water my stuff. I guess put this training dummy down. Excuse me. Oh, who wanted the... Sapphire? Hemlock. He's here all the time. If the people who are only in for the Saturday markets do stuff, we'll try and do that a bit quicker. Especially since it actually takes a fair while to get to... through the week, like it takes a couple hours, so... if we've got the stuff, of course. That is. Now, can I use this? Okay, sure. What do we got? Chilies, some sunflowers, and these should be ready soon. Okay, so the sunflower, you can't donate to the museum, so we'll just sell them, and the chili will... Geez, we are making like a trip to the museum like multiple times a day. So, I guess I'll go do it now so I don't forget. That looks about the middle. It does seem... I think it's going to look a little funky with just the three, but should be fine. It's not going to look amazing. This is me we're talking about. But it'll look better than it does now. Hopefully. What else do we need? The watermelons, and then that'll be done. Sweet. Actually, I wonder if I can just buy an ingot from these guys. I just need one. Oh, even better, I can just buy a single ore. I think that's all I need to make one. We can upgrade our sword, I think. Should be the next one. Got that, we got that. Got that. I don't really want that. Yeah, I got the sword. Nice. You know what, we almost have enough. I wonder if I can make a silver pickaxe right now, or if my skill's not high enough. Because it would be nice to just sort of steamroll through stuff a little bit. Oh, I can. Nice. 3 by 6. Not bad. We didn't get an enchantment on it though. Oh. That was pretty expensive. 500 gold, or tesserae, sorry, per thing. Just, I mean, it's not that bad. Since we do have like a smidgen of money now. Okay, let's get rid of you. You. That is by far the best perk so far. Letting me get these super expensive seeds. I mean, they're not super expensive, but this costs like 11,000, 12,000 tesserae just to fill out half of this little tiny field here, so it adds up quite quickly. There we go. It should be done tomorrow, hopefully. I would like to just have a ton of tea leaves. Just for energy stuff, I think. Oh, is there anything? Can we make anything? I can't, like... I can make bread. Miner's mushroom stew. I guess we should just make what we can, so we start getting our skill up a little bit. My bread. Why can't I make bread anymore? There we go. Bread would just be wheat, right? Is wheat a summer thing? 4.5 hours, dude. No, I'm not doing that. I want to do stuff on the farm first. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna lay this out, see how it looks, and then we're gonna start like roughing up the path and replacing some with the single stones and leaving the others like empty, get a little bit of depth. That's the plan anyway. I don't think it's going to turn out the way I want it to, but we're going to find out. I really wish you could just put stuff over the top of those. Ugh. Yeah, it does look a little funky. Okay, I think this is going to have to be 4 wide, otherwise it's going to annoy the crap out of me. And the fence doesn't connect to the other fence. What the hell? Oh. I guess the rest of the paths will be 3 instead of except for that one. That'll do for that. Now, if we go through and just start chipping away. Just don't, this like grass is fine. The grass that moves when you move over it, this stuff is, the fiber is really annoying because it blocks you from moving. Alright. Start from where we started before and just... Can I use my mouse for this? Yeah, not really. Just gonna take parts away at random. and hope for the best. I don't have a ton of the single stone, so we won't be able to do it all straight away. I'm gonna have to go back to the mine just to get enough stone to do this stuff. Annoyingly. The best. Hey, that looks okay so far. Maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this tree so we can see that. Jeez, the time really flies by. My god. Meow. Oh my god, the cat just disappeared. Oh, we're so close to another energy boost. That'd be nice before we go back down to the thing. Oh, what is Celine like? I just sold like 2 sunflowers. Let's see if we have a... Well, I think she likes flowers, so... Spicy water chestnuts. Do we have... We have some lilac. Yeah, it'll do. I don't know if she gone. Oh, they're at the beach at 6 o'clock in the morning? Damn, they work fast. Well, like, usually it's the farmer, I suppose, who's up super early. Everyone else is up at like 4 o'clock while I'm still snoozing. Next one. The beach is so far out of the way. Hello, Celine. Would you like a lilac? Here you go. Did you like that one, or was that just like a... Oh yeah, she likes it. Okay, so do we have anyone who, like, we know who their loved gifts are? Doesn't look like it. Alright. The sand gets so hot in summer. Good job, Island. Yeah, it does. Island? Island? Whatever. Although as far as fantasy names go, that's pretty fairly easy. Let's take one more from here. Not there. And then here we go. I don't think I like this. No, I don't like that. There. Anything else we can make? Pathwise? We can make like these things, but I don't have enough sod for it. Tea. Does that go in to the museum? Oh, it doesn't. Even better. They're still not done, so that's fine. Ciao. See if the general store has any like paths for sale. Tile roof fence. That could be cool. No. The carpenter guys, maybe? Maybe they hold them? We've just been finding most of our furniture from, like, the mines and stuff. Lovely cottage scroll bundle, rustic cabin. Okay, that seems like it's going to give us a couple different ones. That's quite cool. Okay, no paths. We've got some like hanging herbs and stuff. That looks like a bonsai. What do we got here? Little stove. That's cool. Okay, no paths or anything though. I guess maybe we just get rid of the single stones, wait for some grass to grow in. I think that'll look okay. Just not the fiber grass. They're like nice grass. There's method to my madness, I promise. And it's a shame. I thought that was gonna look better than it does. Looks garbage. Garbage, garbage. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll do. Let's spend the rest of the day shopping wood. We do need a bunch of wood for the bridge thing, but I'm gonna use it for fences for the time being. And then tomorrow we'll go to the mine. I want to test out our new pick. Like 100, I think that'll be enough. For now. I chopped so much wood, I'd like to get a silver axe. See if we can just start, like that. That's, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer or whatever it was, where he, like, chops down a tree in one swing. For some reason. Because I guess Abraham Lincoln was Superman? According to that movie? And fought vampires? Not very historically accurate, that one, I don't think. Okay, almost there. I don't have to worry about running out of trees anytime soon. These things grow so quickly. In Stardew, it takes like an entire year practically for stuff to grow. For trees to grow anyway. Here it's nothing. Give it 2 days and they're fully grown trees come back. Is there anything else I wanted to make before I use up all that wood on that? Oh, that's cool. I do like those. They're nice and tall too. We need dirt and stone for that. Don't really have much dirt. Oh, did someone need a or want a hay bale? They did. Novelty mines flooring. It's a shame we can't make like wooden flooring for outside. Potted fig. Nice. And a mirror. Alright, where was hay bale? If we make a bunch of fences, that'll probably be maxed out. Nice. Oh, I unlocked it 5 ago. Breaking a branch, felling a tree, or chopping down a stump will always drop an extra piece of wood. That would be amazing right now. Alright. We only need a little bit more for that one, so. I wonder, I mean, we could like, what do you call it? Till the soil where these spots are and put like flowers or something in them, but that would be a lot of work without a really upgraded watering can. I don't know if I'm like that committed. This can all be part of like the one thing, I guess. I do want to replace this well with like a nicer one, though. And then we can use this area for... Unbelievable. For... I don't know. Something. We'll figure something out. This can be our orchard, maybe? I don't know. Who wanted the hay bale? Mary. Who's Mary? That is the furniture vendor. Alright. We'll have to wait until next week. Oh my god. Give me that. Jesus. I can't be expected to remember all these names. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. I wish you could just hold the button. This is ridiculous. My poor controller. Who wanted the tomatoes? General store man. Who, surprise, surprise, isn't in his store. What you doing at the bathhouse at 7 AM? Where is he? Oh, here he is. That's not super weird, right? Going into someone's private bath and like well, somewhat private baths and giving them some tomatoes. It's totally normal. More country things, TM. Oh god. Put this in the museum while we're going, and then go back home, and then unload everything, and then go to the mines, and then... It's hard work. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, take this. Okay, the sugarcane doesn't count. I'll just sell that then, I guess. Christopher Iron. What does a child want with some iron ore? Hey, the mines are open. There's no signs that say children can't go into the mines. And there's no supervision. Oh. Those and those. Keep that food on us. Cook up these, which they don't really give that much, but it'll be good so we don't have to use our powers up too quickly. I don't even really want to take the bug net, but I guess I should, just in case. I don't need this either. We'll come pick that up later. At least there I can come and pick it back up and not lose it in the mine. Oh, damn. So, I do want to save it for the extra wood thing, but... Oh, I need 5 more. And we already did that stuff. That uses a lot of energy. Ew. Take some iron. Verdigris ring. It's 3 defense. This is 2. Not a huge upgrade, but something. Oh, I hate these things. Why does it get iframes? Stop this. Oh, and another one. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that, I guess. They don't really do that much damage. So. Oh, nice. We have plenty of food, so I'm not too worried about conserving our energy at the moment. Place 5 iron ore. Do that. Oh, it gives us regen now too. Okay, hello. Go away. Oh, how many of these do we need? Just the one. Nice. Oh, for God's sake. Are we gonna have to clear every stone out of this mine just to get the exit? Go away. You don't even have enough for one ingot yet. Ornamental sapphire? Cool. Slightly too bougie for me, but nice to have it. I guess we can just sell it. What happens if I throw it into the mimic? Got something at least. Oh, Oh, I don't like those lantern things. If we get one, we'll get one more level down, then we'll go. Hopefully. Okay, good. Coral storage. Those look a little better. They look different to the ones we have now, but if they're larger, maybe it might be worth using. Who wanted the secret machine? Walking back to the beach. Alright, we'll give that to her tomorrow. Don't have enough time to run after her. Cutting that close. Jeez, we're going to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning and getting home at 6. Oof. Oh, sweet. Oh, it goes from copper to ruby? Okay. Josephine's birthday. Is it the tavern lady? Congratulations, Mistria has reached town rank. Ruby Star town rank. This is the highest our rank has ever been. Thank you for believing in this little town. Got a bunch of iron ingot. It's actually really helpful. Okay, we're gonna get this one straight up. Let's get silver expert. Sure. We're getting to silver soonish, hopefully. Oh, and we just got 25. Which means nothing. We have to get to 30. No, I'll take that. I guess we'll just go back to the mines and keep digging down. Although... maybe we'll go tomorrow. The thunderstorm's picking up again tomorrow, so I don't have to water everything and use up tons of energy. Okay. We'll try and craft some, maybe another tool or something, if we can. I would like to be getting, like, silver and stuff fairly soon, too. I don't want to pay for it. It's super expensive, so it doesn't really work out in our favor. We may as well just, like, buy the tools in store if we're going to buy the ingots. Ends up being the same. Alright, where's Fisher Lady? She is... Missing? Okay, well, I guess we'll hold on to it for when we run into her. Get that sapphire and take that to Hemlock, though. Yeah. Have a daisy. A moon gate. That sounds cool. Oh yes, let's get our energy up. 3 peaches to Darcy. Okay, I think Darcy's a Saturday store person. It's a quarter of our energy just to water our crops. Like a latte isn't breakfast. See, that's what I've been saying. Coffee counts as food in the morning. Science. Oh, there she is. Old fishing lady. Nope, still don't like it. Nasty. Someone wants seaweed. I don't know how to get seaweed. Guessing in the ocean. I wonder if this hay bale's still up here. Nope. It gone. What was in the next thing? Oh, it's gone. Oh, shit. Alright, well, at least it wasn't an expensive thing, I guess. Oh, wait, was it the one down here? Blue tiled roof. I mean, if we can get enough of like clay or whatever it was, I wouldn't mind making all of our fences like that because those are very cool. I'd say I'd have to buy that though. We don't really get it very often. I need to go to the museum, didn't I? Oh. I forgot. Let's see who Daisy is, if I'm thinking of the right. Or Darcy. Yeah, cafe vendor. Alright. It's well, it's a little while away, so just gotta remember to take it. Ooh, yeah. What is that? Spring flower rug. Not really my vibe, but thanks. Alright, I guess let's make some ingots, we'll make another tool, and then we just start chopping wood for this main quest. We need 300. The stone and fiber should be fine. It's just the wood is going to take a little while. Cut that. How many do I have? I have 10. I guess I'll get the tools first. I'm assuming that those will like make it easier to catch stuff, so I guess we'll do the hoe now. Yeah, that's it. Submestable gammy. Sea air is good for your lungs. That's slightly like old school methodology. Sell you and you. Make some more bread. It's not amazing, but it does a decent amount of health and energy. Oh, at level 10. I suppose we should probably see what skills we can get for that. It's level 15. I keep forgetting. Just for 10 minutes. Sometimes drop from treasure chests. Cool. Alright, time to deforest the rest of my farm, I suppose. So what's that? That's... Doesn't seem like a lot. 7. It should be double. Okay. So it's actually quicker and better and more efficient to just chop the sticks rather than the actual trees then. You get 2 or 3 per. Put this up here so I can actually see the goddamn thing. And I suppose we should. This is all fiber, so we only need like 25 more of it or something. Oh, that works. $27. Perfect. Yeah, 300 is not happening today. God. I may have spoken too soon. We may actually run out of trees on farm. Might have to clear out some of this brush so more of these sticks can spawn. Okay, I don't want to use up any of that energy replenishing stuff so close to midnight, so... $255. Almost there. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, salted watermelon. Ew. Oh, I don't like that at all. Funnily enough, it's just salt and watermelon. Yeah. So thank you. Okay, we got a smidge more wood and then we'll head to the mines. Nice, okay. got everything else? Oh no, I need this stone, don't I? Woodstone. Okay. I wonder if the rain will stop in the cutscene. Or if it just doesn't rain on the beach. What's that thing? Water bottle. Is Adeline at her house? Or... Yeah. Do that, and we'll go back to the farm, drop everything off, head to the mines, try and get a little bit further down. And then... once we hit the next seal, hopefully we don't have to try and find another fish for like 3 fucking days straight. That'd be nice. I don't know what that is. I don't think we've found any of that just yet. Silly, I shouldn't have left my work. Hey. What the? Tarithia. Oh, I have to take it to her? Did we just run straight past her? Okay, she's in the store, that's good. This is not the general store, I keep doing that. Ready to start on the beach bridge? Great, let's grab Adeline and head to the build site. Wow, you two. Stone pillars, wooden slats, and a rope saddle get easy to replace if anything starts to wear out. Flexible enough to ride through an earthquake. Time for island exploration. Yeah, Pausing to go back to the rest of town. Good, you do that. My good work. I'll have you know. Okay, there's another like regen basin thing. And some fishing spots by the look of it. Nice. And oh, I think that might be the last one we need for the forageable collection in summer. I guess we're going to the mines a little late. Takes so long. Time goes so fast, I have so much to do. I got a sofa. Summer salad. Don't I already have that? Guess not. If we're lucky, we'll get like an extra level, and the like really lucky, we'll get an extra level. But I'm quite dubious. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Evening, thank you. Good morning to you. It's very early morning. Good dawn. That and 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 that. Yeah, not too bad. We use up all of our lilac. No. No, it's just a different thing. Whoops. Alright. It's gonna be a short mine trip. Yeah, no, I'm, the last couple of days, I was off on, days now, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, even. I didn't stream on Wednesday because I felt like shit. It hasn't fully gone away. But the weather's being nice for now, which makes it a little easier. Jeez, how many levels? 25. 95. Don't know if we're going to be playing that long. We need enough iron for the next 2 tools, if we really care that much. And I may even just try and like go straight down, actually. I won't try and grab too much if I can help it. Oh, I actually kind of needed that. Good job. Oh, they go. They go. We just finished the beach bridge. So we're making progress. And I was a little cheeky and I bought some silver to make myself a better pick with. And it's paying off quite nicely. Thank you. Is there anything like particularly special about that beach area? I didn't really notice anything other than we got some sage to finish off the museum thingy. Oh my god. Release me, let me down to the next level. I'm trying to do this before nighttime. Oh, yeah. So there's like 2 of them now that we have access to. I guess that's kind of worth it on its own, right? It's a little bit out of the way though. I honestly keep forgetting that it's there. Let me down. Oh my god. Did I already get it? Is that why it's not showing up? Three. Well, we have the soup cauldron in the inn, and I'm pretty sure we only have the 2 basins to get to so far. So we have 3 ways of doing it, but I don't really utilize them that often. Go away. So there's 1 left for us to get. Okay. Cherry trees. Cherry tree. Oh, right. Yeah, I really don't use them. They're a little bit too out of the way. Nice if you were like there, I suppose, but artifact spot. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it. Oh, I saw it this time. Oh. Oh man, it knows I'm like close to the end of the day. Just I need 1 more. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Oh, that was a nice little speed boost. What did we get? Nope. Stone horse. Nice. Let's do a grocery order. Are you in the storm area that I've been seeing on whatever it's called? I hear people are panic shopping quite a bit, so it's probably a good idea to get a hold of stuff you need in case people go crazy again. It's like the whole toilet paper thing all over again. What's it? Stone. Oh, okay. I kind of want to just keep the artifacts that we get anyway because they're cool. Some of them are anyway. That's what he said. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately the whole like having decent sense in these ridiculous like panic shopping situations. Bottled water. That's a good idea. Stuff gets out of control so quickly. Like the it wasn't that long ago we had someone started a rumor on Facebook or something that people were snatching up canned goods, and for like a solid 2 days, if you wanted something canned, you had to like drive to multiple stores to get it because there was no reason for it, but someone said on Facebook, so it had to be true. It was like a very scarily quick way to set people off. If your water quality is anything like ours too, having bottled water is almost a daily necessity. Yeah. The toilet paper thing was, well, dumb as hell, but you really gotta look into some people's psyches there. It was so bizarre. We didn't eat, like, when it was happening, we didn't have a problem with people taking too much food or taking too much bottled water or anything. It was purely toilet paper. So it was interesting times. Alright. I don't really want to go to the mines again today. But I suppose I'll probably have to. So I knew they're great, yeah. Hey Grumblelunk. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Great name, by the way. Yeah. So it's just, yeah, it's look, I get it. Toilet paper is a very it's a big necessity for, like, you know, hygiene and comfort, but do you really need to, like, panic buy 17 fucking packets and then hoard them for some reason? Just weird. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We like clean, well, yeah. Yeah, it gets all sorts of not very nice issues when it's not clean. So, it just when that whole, like, debacle happened, the lockdowns and everything, like, that's the obviously the first time I've experienced anything like that. And I thought for sure, like, people were going to be pushing little old grandmas over for food. But no, turns out it was people pushing little old grandmas over for toilet paper. Chili peppers. I guess we can do that. Yeah, it's like you never know what you're gonna get, do you? Talking about how much people like to panic buy toilet paper. It's just another day on this stream. Yeah. The I've been seeing a lot of the people, like, reacting to the storm news rather than anything about the storm itself from, like, an official news outlet. And most people seem to be, like, really nonplussed about it. They're not really too bothered. So I don't know if this is just, like, a common occurrence for the most part in that, like, part of the country or what. No. It's good to be prepared. Oh. Nasty summer. It's, like, livable at the moment. There's been portions of summer right now that have been so bad that I think they've been, like, some of the hottest days that I've ever had to deal with. It's been pretty bad. And it doesn't seem to be getting any worse, but the next few days, sorry, since the last heat wave we had, where, like, half the country was melting, I think some parts of the country caught fire again. Which happens every summer because stuff gets so dry. But yeah, it's been an interesting experience. It's actually quite cold now, and this is why I get sick, is because the temperature goes from 45 degrees to like 15, and then that like throws my body out of whack, and then I get, I don't know, whatever would, altitude sickness, black lung, whatever, one of them. There we go. Right. I mean, burying the lines is good, right? Can't get knocked over in a storm if they're underground. But I'm sure there's probably other things you could be doing, or the government could be doing to make things a little easier. Not for easier. Guess that's something, at least. The government doesn't have unlimited money. They can't do everything. They can't spend the money on the things that they need to be spending it on. They gotta have like they gotta like give 100 grand to some like random artist who basically like fleeces them. That's like happens in every. We call them councils here. I don't know what we call them in the States. Like. Oh, here we go. Counties, maybe. Oh, didn't I just say the same fucking thing? Hero, break seal, dragon's power, restore. Local, not nationally. Yeah. And yeah, well, we're doing a lot of fishing, I'm guessing. Trying to find whatever it needs. I better talk to Juniper. Oh, right, yeah. Cherry smoothie. Cool. Well, it's not that late, too. Where is she? It is... on her way to the beach, by the look of it. Maybe. Payments. It's look, I know. Oh. So apparently, at least in Australia, from what I gather, each like local council gets a budget for like that kind of a thing, for like art and whatever. Sometimes it depends on where you are, but a lot of the times it's like maybe 100 grand, maybe however much. And it's supposed to be split up into separate things so they can, into like smaller projects to like improve the area. But instead, they usually leave it to like the last second, and then they'll find someone, literally anyone, or they'll have like a competition or something where you submit stuff, and they'll just give all the money to one person. So you get a lot of this like modern art. This is just like total fucking garbage, and they just needed to make it, they needed to spend the money so they didn't lose it in the next like financial year or whatever. So that's how you end up with like garbage art that no one likes, and somehow the person who made it gets paid a ton. Don't really sponsor the arts. Yeah. Well, that's also bad. No worries. I should only need a moment to translate this. Should we not go and get... whatever his name is. The other guy. Try not to breathe loudly. Hush. Wow. Rude. Am I just like over here poking through all of her stuff? Some extremely unusual terms here that I haven't encountered before. I can't be sure of the translation. Said that the caverns below the mines are elementally charged with water. Oh, we're gonna need the assistance of someone who specializes in very exotic flora. Dozy, but what can we bribe him with? It's always such a delight when you open your mouth. How dare you? I am a delight. Unbelievable. I'm sure you've seen Celine with her head buried in that tome, the Codex Mistria. From what I've heard, esoteric hardly begins to describe the context, maybe just what we need. Ain't notice how you doing. She did. Rather rudely, might add. Mr. Juniper, what a surprise. Celine, we come to you with a mission of utmost importance. Sounds fun, I'll put on some tea. I just picked up a packet of those cookies you like, Juniper. How lovely. I mean, I suppose this will give us time to fill you in on all the details. Wow. Yeah, imagine being friendly with people. Ew. What an incredible sounding place. I'd love to see what grows in the tide caverns. Sure, let's go. Rest of Celine's furniture. Oh, okay, I can see why. It's like quite lush. Quite a green thumb. Couch. Can you not get those already? The fireplace looks pretty familiar. Maybe it's not like the exact one. Elementally charged underground environment, that certainly narrows down our search. Is there anything else that could aid us, Juniper? Which speaks a highly contextual language, so there's a good chance the correct plant will help me translate the rest of the text. Huh? What they calling it? Oh, right, okay. It's probably Jade Dulce. Back in a bit, no worries. Gosh, that's an old term. Find the fish whose arrow flies true. A jewel the color of the blue sea. Gather up dulse of jade. Find the hunter in the coral. You can, yeah. Because it's summer, they change their outfits when they go to the beach. Suppose you have succeeded once already. Your assistance will be invaluable, Celine. Thank you. For the assistance, I look forward to hearing what you discover next. Feel free to come over anytime you two, this is fun. Okay. I guess we'll go and see. Yeah. Oh, hang on, well, she's at the beach now. While she's there, we'll go have a look, because she'll probably leave soon. She somehow teleported back to the beach after the tea and biscuits at Celine's house. No, I'm pretty sure everyone here is of age. That you can romance a few, like, old biddies. For lack of a better term. What are you doing behind this house? What the fuck? Oh, she's in the house. My bad. No, she doesn't have the, outfit on. Oh, I can just buy some fish to put into the... Oh, I'm doing that. It means I don't have to fish. Alright, let's go see what we need. It all sounded fairly complicated. Yeah, hang on. Can romance pretty much all these people, I think. Not the dog. I actually have water this time. But where are they? I don't think you can romance... No, you can't romance Terithia, but you can romance Valen. And you can tell she's older because she has got, like, bags under her eyes. Romance is 18, 20... No, yeah, exactly. There's actually some, like, some range. The dog, well, you know, gotta make sure. Hag maxing. And I think she's not romanceable. March has no shirt on for some reason in the picture. There's Hayden, who's like an older man. Errol, he's not romanceable. Elsie isn't. So there's not like a ton, but there's some. Animal guy too, yeah. He's definitely older. I don't know, like... Let's have some variety other than like pretty person number 8, you know? Or conventionally pretty person, I should say. Although these do kind of still fit into that category of like... No one has a pimple! Or like a hair out of place. Okay, Stardew Valley. It definitely looks more like that kind of a style, but I think it's a lot better than Stardew. There's a lot more going on, at least so far. Okay, we need a sapphire, coral mantis, and jade dolls and archerfish. Alright, it's all fairly easy-ish. I know, very bold statement, but I've played a lot of Stardew, and I tend to, like, get bored fairly quickly, because, what's it called, the community center is so much effort for, like, no reward. You get a few things along the way, but, like, when it's done, no one uses it, and it just kind of sits there and does nothing. So you've, like, spent tens of hours doing this thing, and it's just, like, an ornament, basically. And this has like magic in it. You can get armor and whatnot, which I think you can do in Stardew now. So, but this just tickles my fancy a little bit more. The lack of Pierre and Lewis. Georgia Caulfield. That's true. Yeah, that is like an option. So far, all the characters are, like, decent, too. I like that... I'm not a huge fan of, like... When you move into town, like, everyone's... Which is very much, like... Still mostly the case here. Where this new person moves into town, everyone's, like, super happy and super cheerful and, like, really nice to you. It's like, yeah, it's probably... It's nice, but there's also... like, people can be dicks too, you know? And it's nice to have, like, one character who's a bit of a dick, to you when you get into town. But it's, like, nice and refreshing to be like, oh, there's some difference in personality. Not everyone's, like, the same happy-go-lucky country townsfolk. I have a lot of family in different parts of the country, mostly in country towns, and let me tell you, not everyone there is very nice. Waiting for a while. So refreshing, exactly. You picking up what I'm putting down to notice. I guess he's not going to have something interesting every day. crops? Cause I forget. Check it's accurate, yeah. I said what I said. But it looks pretty though. Look. I'll get rid of it. Just for you, Avery. I probably should like put something here to stop it from growing. I want the grass to grow in between like the cracks of where we put these paths down there. Not this grass though. Yuck. Alright, I guess we... Oh, who... Meet Adeline at Hayden's farm. Alright. Guess we'll do that first. It does, yes. Especially when the grass, like, looks this nice. It's got flowers in it. That makes it automatically better. Oh, this one. Okay. That doesn't fill me with too much confidence. Oh, is this... Am I gonna need animal stuff now? Mist, welcome. We've been discussing preparing long-lasting rations to fill up the remainder of the town's food reserves. It's a tall order. I'm happy to help with cooking, but I need the ingredient. Good news, bad news? Oh. My favorite kind. The inn has been positively bustling now that the earthquake damage is repaired. I can't have our regulars go hungry. Give as much as I can spare for the town, Adeline, but I'm afraid my flock and herd are already at capacity. I don't think we can cover your whole request. Bad news, I have to look after the fucking things. I've been meaning to expand the barn and get more animals, but, well... Move over, Hayden. Ugh. Oh ho, I welcome a little friendly competition. So do you need another 10 cheeses? Close to a month. Cheese, alright. If you haven't already made cheese, the mill should come in handy. Just get some fresh milk from your cows, bring it to the mill. And before you know it, you'll have as much cheese as you can carry. How many eggs does the recipe call for again? 12 eggs. 12 eggs is not that much. When experimenting with the recipe, they'll be the best tasting rations in Eldaria. Oh, if uses the opposite to new people. Yeah, inherently, like, it depends on how big the towns are. But they tend to get very cliquey. And there's a movie about this thing, of like, Hot Fuzz. They're never quite that bad, but they get pretty close sometimes. So donation box. Alright. And to sweeten the pot, how about I throw in some cosmetics for your hardworking chickens and cows as a reward? Wow. Catch Baylor selling eggs. Oh, yeah, I've seen this a few times, but I'm not... How's that? Jeez. Thank you for the follow, El Reyes Sons. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Welcome to the Bist. Thanks, I appreciate it. Let's go get some edibles, I guess. Boop. We have some money, so it's clear. I guess we'll make this part down here. Yeah, okay. I'll just clear this top bit up for now, and actually, we should have enough to just go and buy them from what's his name? And sometimes, oh, did you just like skirt by it? Carpenter shop, yeah. I'll give it a go at least once. I just like, I don't really like doing the animal stuff in Stardew because it's kind of tedious, especially after you have to go in like every single fucking day and pet them, otherwise they get sad. We'll see if it's the same here. Hello. Nice quiet day. Nothing more, buddy boy. You build me a small red coop and a small... Oh. 100 wood, 75 stone. Alright. Oh, we don't need that yet. I don't have the stone or wood for that. So that's good. Relationship decay? Okay, good. Rib. Is this the barn? That's the barn. That's the coop. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think that'll take up too much space. And then, oh, let me use this bit up here. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. 75, 50. The stone is going to be pretty easy. It's going to be the wood. It's going to be a bit of a pain. I already got one of them. Or is that the coop? Oh. Alright, we'll go... I think we have enough stone right now. I've been into the mines a bunch, so we should have a decent amount. Oh yeah, we got tons. Oh, and so much wood. Alright, I don't really have that many trees left on my farm. Or any, actually. There's one. And we have to go and deforest slightly in town. Let some of these trees have a chance to grow back. You know, it doesn't really take very long. So we need like 150 something. I guess we may as well spend the money while we got it. Just fill up those things. I'm gonna have to feed them every day. Ugh. Maybe we can go and buy the rest. I don't like chopping the wood down. It takes so long. Yeah, that's everything. I guess we'll buy buy the rest of the wood from whatever his name is, and then go to pub. See how the D&D game's coming along. A bundle of 100 wood is 2,000. I'll buy 2. Jeez. At the start of the day, I had 20,000 tesserae. Now I have less than that. Talk to the ones at the top first. Now, Tarithia, I've put a lot of thought into this question, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Same to you, Mist. Who here would make the best pirate? Spawn asks this question. Errol would look dashing with the tricorn hat, but he gets a tad seasick. Hemlock strikes me as a right salty dog. Nora would make a fearful captain, but a fair one. Oh, it's difficult to choose. March has a look in his eye that says everyone is his enemy. He might even pull off an eye patch. I doubt. What do you think, Mist? Del, Maple, and Luke, they play pirates all the time. I have to throw in with Mist on this one, Tarithia. They're half pirate already. They were planning a heist last season too, so... However small. Okay, revelations are out. Brightclaw's past bring you to the top of the tower, where you finally lay eyes upon it, the legendary Dragonhawk. Silver is overcome with awe. He approaches reverently and coos in the manner described in Daffodilia's Guide to Birds Strange and Mundane. The ancient bird heaves a deep, reverberating sigh. Oh dear, it says, another fan. Wait, what? Can I be friends with it? Can I pet it? I really want to pet it. Honey, it's a creature of ancient wisdom and power. Besides, you don't know where that legendary bird has been. Dragonhawk hears your insinuations about its hygiene and has judged you unworthy of giving pets. In fact, it seems quite angry and begins to shimmer. Mom, you made it angry. Don't worry, everyone. I'll enthrall this bird with the power of conversation. Oh, God. Get the bench. No worries, Notice. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. I'll enthrall this bird with the power of conversation. Our arm recounts an architectural treaty on stoneworking, and the bird blows its brains out on hearing the architectural conversation. Oh no, you're not getting out of a fight this time. In fact, this parade of buffoonery enrages the Dragonhawk. Illusion falls away, revealing the Dragonhawk's true identity. Demon Lord Blood, who built this tower, an architect, an evil architect. Gasp, my enemy. Riveting. I'm having such fun this week, being this week's model. Between performing in the opera and walking the red carpet, I'm no stranger to striking a pose. My drawings are pretty bad, but I'll try to do justice, Elsie. Hayden, if I could point something out, I've noticed you've got a habit of putting your own drawings down. You avoid sharing them too. It's important to take pride in what you do. Shut up, March. And have fun too, I guess. My goodness, March. As a doctor, I'm afraid I have to diagnose you with a growth of character. Okay. Very funny. What you're all saying is tough medicine, but don't think I'm not taking it to heart. If even stubborn young March can change, then your old friend Hayden can too. God, I'm gonna be fucking sick. Hey, wait a minute. Eastern Road dig site seems to turn up Caldosian artifacts. They share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but feature more filigree. And silver accents. Thank you for that insightful conversation, Errol. It's just like being back in class. You absolute madman, you did it. Coffee liqueur. I know you're a coffee fan, so I've been experimenting since last time I saw Darcy at the market. Weeks to get the flavour right. Now I've got 2 to 1 of our base liquor and the coffee liqueur over ice. It's a nice molasses colour, isn't it? Looks a bit bitter, unless... You know it, Raina whipped up some sweet, heavy cream for us. Now a big, generous ladle on top. Oh my gosh, it looks scrumptious. I was now traumatized. Oh no, what happened? You're an artist, Hemlock. Cheers. Look at the cream blend with coffee. It looks like a heavy mist over the mountains. That's a pretty name. We'll call it a heavy mist. So what do you think, Holt? Can't talk, too busy. Yes, shut up. Not even a pun. Now that's the first. Oh my god, he named the drink after me! I'm basically famous in this town. Did let him greet the delivery. You mean you didn't let him like full body tackle the delivery person? How could you? How could you? It's been 1 week, it has. I mean, listen to me yap for a full week. And a lot longer than that since. I appreciate it. Are you eating my crops, you little shit? Straight in the bin. What does this do? Should be nice to him. Yeah, you should let him like full body tackle whoever he wants. All the time. And all the treats. All the time. I did a stone, didn't I? I gotta do the weird. Are these just instantly gonna spring up, or? Small coop. Yeah, you're not getting a name out of me. You're lucky you're being built. Dungeons is like officially, or is like a mod? Yeah, I guess we'll go on. Well, what do I need for food for them? Yeah. Is it just hay? Well, that does sound pretty cool. Like, combat ends up being like an afterthought for a lot of these. Adoption. Daycare. Okay. To the point where may as well not be in, you know. So I do like it when combat becomes more of a focus. It's a shame that it has to be a mod though. Maybe at some point. It can be an official thing. Grass seed can be used as basic feed for your animals. I think I've got a bunch of this already, but I'll buy a bit of it. But yeah, I think we do. We should have picked some off as we've been going. Can we like plant those seeds? Is that a thing? No. I should have bought some animals while I was there. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, we got tons. Okay, I'm gonna put that, no, those in there. Get a silo. Are we able to get a silo? Because that would be quite handy. Right, I guess I gotta fence the rest of this off, don't I? Extra. Yeah. Okay. Boo. But alright. Guess we got to. Let's... How many fences do I have left? Probably not many. Nothing will bother them. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we don't really have like monsters on the farm or anything, do we? I'll get some of those tomorrow. Meow. Oh, right. We have 2 things to complete this Saturday. 2 people want something. Peaches and... we don't have any sesame, but... Did someone want a hay bale? Oh, yeah, here we go. Hay bale and some peaches. We'll see if we got any decent furniture things while we're in there. Oh, right, that's what that's for. Is that so they can just like eat stuff, eat the grass outside instead of the food inside? Caterpillar. Oh, will they just stay outside? What, they're gonna run away or something? Yeah, okay. I'll save on some food stuff. Seeking help to unload supplies for the relief effort, paying 200 tesserae. Come talk to me. Talk to Baylor, and Balin wants a birdhouse. Oh, they get sad. Okay. Oh, it's a heart quest. Oh. Which one's Valen? Oh, that's the doctor lady. Oh, so pedantic. Jeez. Okay. Oh, tile for herringbone. How fancy. No, okay. Basic and bad. I'd rather get the recipes instead of just buying that crap. Oh, I better buy something for Island. He's got a sweet tooth, right? Get him some chocolate. I think I have a bunch of chocolate at home. $5. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nice little tip. Does he like that? He does, yeah. It's like, I think it was a few years ago now. There was someone's mother was like stuck in this, somewhere where the rain was just torrential and, like, I don't know if it was emergency services or something along those lines wouldn't go to check up on her. So the dude called like a Domino's and ordered a pizza to be delivered to his mum's house. And for the driver to check up on her, be like, hey, can you, here's like an extra $20 or whatever. Can you, you know, make sure my mum's alive? And they did it. And it was like really quick too. I think that's slightly dystopian, but you know, that's just me. We're gonna have so many extra seeds for summer, for next summer. Most of that is just food. Oh yeah, okay. Oops. Just gonna get some animals, I guess. Horse. They're $1,000 each. 2,000 each. Jeez. Rip all my money. All right, we'll get 2 of each, I guess. I'll get a white one, pipetta, sure, and a brown one. And we'll get that. That one's a boy, Zozo. And they shall breed and bring much fortune to our house. I guess we'll get a black and brown. Oh my god, it's so little. And brown, we'll get boy. Carmen and Sweetheart. Okay, sure. And I guess, yeah, may as well. Be a lot cheaper. Dig, 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 dig. Oh my god, look at them. They're actually kind of adorable. Does that count as petting them? Oh my god, I think it does. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can't pick the cows up? What kind of bullshit is this? Does count? Okay, cool. Oops. They're babies. I mean, a baby cow probably weighs like a ton, but I still feel like I should be able to pick it up. This is a video game after all? Play those to have fun. No bullshit, yeah, okay. Well, it's what people crave is the realism. You gotta make a decision if you wanna like be so realistic that you gotta pick up cow pies. Int field. Me personally, I could do without it, you know? It's not really something that I need. So there's quite an uncomfortable amount of mods for Stardew that either make it so you can butcher your animals in like spectacular fashion, or turns them into monster girls or monster boys, and then do other things with your animals. So, you know, If you give modders an inch, they'll take a mile. Oh, Jesus. What a world. Capybara? Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Nice. Are they gonna, like... That's all, that song is a brain tickler. That's good. Yeah, it's also somewhat infectious. I guess I'll just leave that as is for now, and then we'll, I guess, wait for them to grow up before we get anything from them. Alright, put you away for now. Keep the food on us. Go put that in there for now. I guess we should talk to Baylor too. I think we can. Maybe. I know we can make like stuff with glass. Make windies. And we're still missing quite a few. Make a golden form. Why is that a home essential? Oh, grass. Not glass. Me am able to read. Me am smart. We can make like the blades of grass, but I don't know if we can have grass. Is it the mill? Oh, that would be able to speed things up a little bit. I don't know how much fiber we have though, if that's what we need. Oh yeah, grass starter. I can make saplings and stuff too. Alright, well that's good to know. Once we start... if they start eating through quicker, then it grows back. We can put some of those down. Yeah. In Stardew at least, after once they get big and when you start getting a lot of animals, they will chew through every single piece of grass pretty quickly, so unless you have so much space that you can kind of counteract how quickly they eat stuff. Alright, what do we need? I got all my tools, so... Jade dolls, archerfish, and coral mantis. The coral mantis manti seem fairly easy to get. Ish. Oh. Name like you. Oh yeah, the quest. I forgot about that instantly. Yeah, we gotta go and do his heart event, I guess. No one can resist the charms of the cat ear wearing farmer. Hey Julia, how you doing? Look what we got. We got cat ears for real this time. They're not like devil ears or whatever we were wearing before. Oh my god, did I get it first try? Oh, I got it first try. We don't have to do stupid fucking fishing all day. What else? What have we got to get though? We gotta get coral mantis, sapphire. We have a sapphire. We need jade dulse and the bug. Plenty of sapphires actually. A second one. What do I need a second one for? Oh, for the museum. That means I have to fish more. Ugh. Eliminate caffeine. Well, sort of. I still feel like shit, but I don't feel like as like shit as I did on Wednesday or whatever it was. I did have last night I had to fight off a migraine with probably too much ibuprofen and water. Pretty much all you can do. That was fun. That's true, yeah. At least there isn't like garbage fucking minigame. Do we even need this coral? Is the coral mantis in the coral? No. Go away. Alright, we'll try and fish for this thing, I guess. Bow. Transparent jellyfish. Oh, did I not get the exit? No, that's fine. Yeah, if I don't get them super often. I get them often enough that I wish I didn't. But I can usually tell when they're coming. So if I'm quick enough and I can get to some painkillers and then like sleep it off, I know it won't be there when I wake up. But like I got the neighbors who were using a hammer drill to hammer something into the wall. I don't know what time, it was pretty early. And then I don't think that's what woke me up though. I think the migraine woke me up and then that like continued to wake me up through the rest of the morning. Which is fine. Okay, you do what you gotta do. Not their fault, I had a migraine. And then I went like to close my eyes again and I could just, this is really weird. And you might get this if you get migraines, Juliet, but I could like see static behind my eyes. I grabbed a handful of ibuprofen and stuffed them down. And it seemed to do the job. You get migraines too, Avery? It's common, yeah. It's usually the only like kind of clue I get is that there's like a dull ache at the back of my head, and then you know I feel terrible. But this time I think it was a little further along. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had that like staticky thing. I don't usually get that, but I guess I dodged a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll get that one. That one. Neighbor's special to buy a car, yeah. Tell myself it's glitter, yeah. What was fragrances? Yeah, oh my god, they're... I get them fairly sporadically. Ever since I got the braces on though, that's kind of accelerated them a little bit. So I get them a little bit more often. I get headaches every other fucking day. But it's one of those things, if someone doesn't have a migraine, or has never had a migraine, like telling someone that it's just a bad headache does not do it justice. And it's a weird thing. It's I hate it when people are like, oh, I just got a migraine, and they use it to like say that they've got a really bad headache. So no, you don't. You can still talk to me right now. That means I know. That means I know you don't have a fucking migraine. Anyway, avoid those hormonal triggers. Yeah, they're not super surprisingly. I don't think they really know much about migraines. Really, they just sort of seem like they happen, and if you get them, you get them. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was so late. Gonna go give that lady some sesame. Still gonna be here for another week. Oh, dimly lit, yeah. Oh, right, okay. I know my... I think we were talking about this not long ago. My old science teacher had fluorescent lights in his classroom, and that used to set him off quite bad. I overslept. So every time we had science, he would just be dark as hell. Although it would have he'd have like the outside lights on. Otherwise known as the sun. I didn't get a chance to put them away. Oops. Talk through them. Yeah. I guess yeah, if you're getting them all the time, it's of course you get weird though. You're in like a ton of pain. And it's like you know, a migraine is what I imagine like psychic damage feels like, you know? It's a weird way to take it. But like if someone ever used, I don't know, insert D&D spell here, that's what I imagine psychic damage feels like. Maybe just worse. I don't know. Never. No. Never. I'm touching grass right now. Look, look. Grass. Yeah. Maybe I should. Next stream. Touching grass stream. If I had to leave, yeah. Like I think if you catch a migraine early enough, you have a decent chance of like at least staving it off for a little while. But if it gets past a certain point, just gotta ride the wave and hope you don't accidentally murder someone in the process. Okay, this sentence started. That's actually the other person's fault you're talking to because they weren't able to like pick up on what you were going to say anyway, so that seems like a them problem. Oh jeez, I was hoping to keep a bunch of money for next season, but that may not happen. How do I know? I guess they'll just grow up when they grow up and then start giving me produce. Exactly, that's their fault. Alright. I guess I better... I'll put this away. I'm gonna go and put this archer fish in the museum first, and then... not the museum, sorry, the mine, and then we'll put the rest of the stuff in the museum so I don't accidentally spiff the fish. I'll remember this time? Question mark? To send them in before we get to bed? Oh, really? Wow. I mean, that's exactly what they should be doing, but that's good and surprising. Oh, ye of little faith. You might be right, but still. Oops. Saving the shops for yeah. Jeez. Like, I'm glad it like kind of ended so simply. Like you got your money back, but like having to go through that whole thing, you shouldn't have even had to go down there. But it's at least you got your money back in the end. I still wouldn't buy anything from that place ever again. Because yikes. Well, there you go. So basically, you got free money. I think we have one of those already. Oh, there's the bug. Come here. And now we just need the Jade Dulce, whatever. No worries, horse. We certainly will. I'll grab another one. Okay, that means we just need the thing. I haven't really seen too many of them. The Jade Dulce, although I will grab some of this because people have been asking for it. Jade Dulce. It grows on the ground in here. Please give me a ladder. We don't have as much time. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah. The landlubber. Seaweed. You know, I picked one up to just eat it before. I guess I should get in the habit of just like keeping one of everything. Ugh. There's another game I've played, Abiotic Factory, I think it's called. Great game. It's really good. I really like it. But it has that same thing of like, pick everything up because eventually you're going to need it. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be like 20 hours from now. You're going to need it at some point. So you're like constantly overloaded in that game. Fuck off. I don't really need any more iron, I just need to leave. Unbelievable. Alright, I guess we'll be coming back tomorrow. Lucky our armor's quite good. It does a decent amount of damage reduction. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Time to get sloshed in the cave. Nice. In the mine. Sorry. What could possibly go wrong? Drinking and being underground? One more floor. Please. Oh my god, we actually got it. Doors, gifts. Oh yeah. We do need a couple more tool upgrades, but only... Actually, only one, and then some gear. So, we can start giving stuff out. A little more liberally. Maybe. Although it's March. I don't really like him. I'll give him some ore in the form of my pickaxe directly to his face hole. That works, right? Oh god, I gotta let the animals back in. Give him off. Yeah, but it's like valuable, you know? And inside. I think... Wow, these fences worked well. Unbelievable. Get inside. Oh, I'm about to pass out. This was not my fault. Oh! I do not accept responsibility for that one. Those chickens did it themselves. I overslept. 10 o'clock is not oversleeping. Oh, getting up at 6 o'clock at night, that is oversleeping. Alright, they won't come out tonight, will they? Today. Okay, cool. I mean, it looked like they were stuck on the other side of the fence, though, or in the fence. So... Oh god, alright. I need that sapphire. Sapphire, dodge, bug, and I think that's it. Alright, next level. Oh, I'm letting my bread get all soggy in the rain. Mmm. Ugh, you're getting shard masses. Does say you can use them in crafting at some point, but we don't have the recipe yet. It's a wise decision. Young children ruin everything. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. They tend to get things like real grubby. I'm still the baby of the family. It's good. You gotta like, was like one of the themed ones. Obviously, because you wrote themed. I can't fucking read tonight. Someone just blow my shit. So move off. Straight on stream. Just end it. Unbelievable. Anyway, which house is it? Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer essence. The dragon statue above. Gain strength to proceed. Ooh. $20 renown. That does not seem like a lot. Okay, I've seen they've done some of the books in like fully illustrated things now, right? They're like, they're huge. Absolutely massive, but they look quite cool. Oh, is that silver? Is that iron? Oh, silver. Sweet. Oh my god, it goes invisible. Jeez. Oh man, this music is giving me like old Fable vibes. Like Lost Chapters. That's weird. What was that? Rock root. Fuck off. I don't even want to do combat. I hate it. It sucks. I hate it. All the enemies just annoy me. Oh, recall the ancient texts, exactly. I saw a snippet. I didn't want to watch too much, so I could go in completely blind, but I saw a little bit of the Fable gameplay thing. Looks pretty good. I'm completely biased because of how much I love Fable, but it looks just like how it should. But like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't want to spoil it, but what I saw looked pretty good. Oh yeah, right. Like, oh, he throws himself. That one goes invisible. And what does the other one do? That one just kills itself. Okay, that's handy. What do you do? Oh, you're the same. Oh, you actually do quite a bit of damage. And you throw a bomb at me. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next level. I'm actually getting my ass kicked right now. Looks really nice. It does. It really does. And that gives me hope that it's gonna be good. It may not be, like... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go. It may not be on the same level as the other Fables. It's a hard bar to, like, live up to because of nostalgia. You'll never beat nostalgia no matter what. But it does look like it's gonna be quite good. Comes out in autumn, whatever that means. Yeah, but there's also the risk of going too far in the other direction of like being so ridiculously silly. Because there's a nice mix in the old Fable games, where the serious moments hit a little harder because of how well they're done, and like, not that there's that many serious moments really, I suppose, but there's also like the classic British humor. I just hope they haven't, they've tried to stick to that and not change it too much, or just like try so hard that it just becomes unfunny and kind of cringy, because then it will just ruin it. Not too unserious. Yeah, I think well, we won't know until we get to it, really. But the it does seem very British still, at least from the small amount that I've seen. I think that's if that is the case, then it should be fine for the most part. Law and cringe, yeah. In saying that, I think I'm so biased. Like, I can't even. I I love Fable 3 as well, and everyone fucking hates that one, or a lot of people do. It could have any flaw, and I'm still probably gonna like it, unless it reaches out from the screen and slaps me across the face. And even then. Yeah, no worries, Harry. Sleep well. Catch you next time. How many skulls? Yes, he does. Grants you growth. You'll be able to access the spell from your journal. It will use to instantly grow plants in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. Not bad. Very nice. Some memories are returning. Gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through the gates. That gate eons ago. The bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why and by whom? Yeah, what is August? I don't like it when they don't give a date, and I know why they don't give a date, because it gives them too rigid a like release time so far away. But August, autumn means different things for like depending on where you are. Not some weird pedestals. See, I really like that though. Oh, yeah, autumn 2026. So it's autumn 2026. I really liked like the more tactile thing of everything. September. Oh my god, we're not getting it until the end of the year. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well. But I really like the homeroom thing with John Cleese talking to, like, they're not having just a pause menu. I really like that, which I think it was quite controversial. Although I think Fable 3 suffers from quite a bit of... What is this? Lost potential. You can see where they wanted to take a lot of the stuff, but the story is great. I fucking love the story. I still weep like a child when certain events happen at the end. Because I'm a little wee-wah baby. But you could see they kind of wanted to take things a little bit further and just did or couldn't, probably because of time and money and whatever else. Fucking yeah. Yeah, that was a big thing with like a lot of Xbox games though. The Xbox Live thing ruined so many things that it didn't need to, and it was because of that stupid subscription garbage. Like, I don't know, I'm sure like for some people it was worth it, but it was expensive. It was like really expensive. Some games had nothing for it, so there wasn't any point. Other games, you like needed it almost. They're pushing. And I wonder, part of me wonders like how much of that was like Microsoft versus how much was Lionhead. Because the other games had some Xbox Live things, but it wasn't as big as Fable 3. Because even some of the weapons you couldn't get unless you traded with other people on Xbox Live. I really didn't like that. That was just kind of gross. So I don't want a single multiplayer thing in this new Fable. Nothing. Maybe couch co-op. That's it. Even that, I'm not I want them to put all the effort into the single player and like the story and making it like Fable. Then they can do co-op in the next one. That story, otherwise, yeah. I like the story. Did you feel like it was supposed to keep going? Because I kind of feel like that. Like it was, almost unfinished. There was that little DLC thing, but that was didn't really lean into any kind of like bigger plot. I just felt like there was supposed to be more, and then like the next Fable games were all like spin-offs. There was that Connect game, and like some doll thing, like a beat 'em up or something, which didn't look too bad, but it wasn't like meant to be a main entry or anything. Longer, yeah. It definitely felt like a lot of stuff was cut out, which is very Fable. You could there's a lot of stuff cut out of all those games. It's funny, like even Fable 2 runs like a dog sometimes on the Xbox. That could just be my old Xbox, but I remember even when I first played it, there's some times where the Xbox chugs. If there's any more in this thing would probably explode. Poor Xbox. My Xbox is like freaking 20 years old. Well, it may as well be. I gotta start that bad boy with start that thing's fan manually. Otherwise it won't turn on and it overheats. I guess we're gonna go get some more silver tools. For the time being. I want a silver watering can. This away, and I guess we'll just head straight there. We're gonna need like 30 more, I think. Never working. Yeah, I bought a like a screwdriver set for those weird screws the Xbox has. And I tried to open it up once and I just heard this crunch. I was like, okay, I'm good, I'll just leave it. I'll just start the fan manually, it's fine. Just like, I just didn't want to break it. Because at least it still works. I just gotta spin the fan. I don't want to like change that, make it worse somehow. Go away. Can I hit the bomb back? No. Oh boy, that does a lot of damage. Ooh, what's this green thing? Emerald. Faces anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I still got mine. You know, apparently the Kinect the Kinect's camera is really weird. So ghost hunters bought up a lot of like used Kinects and new Kinects to use in their like ghost hunting equipment. So finding a Kinect now is getting a little harder and harder because they don't make them anymore, and they're being bought by people to make ghost hunting equipment. So hold on to it, or you can sell it to someone and they can hunt ghosts with it. Using robotics a ton. Yeah, like it. Something that like everyone who used one called like very mediocre for the games and stuff because it didn't really register properly. It's being used by a ton of other stuff. I find that very funny. That's it's like living a new life. I looked up how much one of these like ghost hunting things was because, you know, a Kinect was pretty expensive back in the day, but you can find like a second-hand one for 20 bucks or something now. These Kinect ghost hunting rigs go for hundreds of dollars. Great for everything else, yeah. It's it has like voice recognition and stuff, but it took ages for Australia to get the voice recognition because our accent was so weird that they had to like directly patch the Kinect itself to understand Australian. Which makes me wonder like how often that happens with like other tech stuff. If I'm with Kinect, oh my god, really? Like, oh my god, it's crazy how bad it was at like some Kinect games, and you can use it for fucking 3D modeling and stuff. Oh my god, die already. Okay, it's gonna kill me before too long, so... I don't have the next level thing, do I? I see the loading screens, yeah. It's like, very rarely is it worth the actual effort. Motion capture in just like general. I think people moved away from that to focus on... I mean, if they were going to focus on it, they moved to like VR. But now VR's kind of like dead. Not completely dead, just like not the massive thing that it was, people thought it was going to be. Come on. Finally, Jesus. And now like motion controls, they're not very good for the most part. One of the game of it, yeah. You just do whatever feels natural. That's how you get the highest score. Ooh, a crystal ring. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, what is that? Is that another hat? That hat, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that sound effect reminds me of an old PS2 game. An old Yu-Gi-Oh! PS2 game a good game. I mean, I'll play that at some point. Oh my god, you can jump. How do you kill these things? Like that, I guess. Leave me alone. Okay, that's enough for one upgrade. I guess we'll do our... I don't know. Hopefully we can get enough for two. I want to do the watering can and the axe. I'd be happy with that. Go away. I'm getting to... Oh no. Oh. Wired stuff is only good if you've got like a 10-meter long cable, so that doesn't happen. I hate wires and stuff. Oh my god, what a shot. Yeah, try and jump after me now. Come on. End up in down the... Oh wow, it doesn't even fall off. Unbelievable. Place 10 stone. Oh, piece cake. Horse. Let's eat that, I guess. No, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna have enough. I guess I can buy some more ingots, maybe. That's shitty. Yeah. I've yet to find a decent pair of like wireless headphones that have enough like battery, enough decent sound, and like comfortable. All of that together, they're just... And I'm not spending like $600 on a pair of headphones. So... Oh god. Alright, I guess we're going. I don't want to pass that again. Now, these ones I haven't wired, they got this like weird, like squishy thing. But even then and it's like the cord's fairly long. Even then I still get they're on sometimes because they're quite light, which is good. But less good when they fall off your head and you accidentally sit on them and then they're kind of wonky for the rest of Evel. Oh, I don't know if I can get back in time. Ooh, that was pretty close. It's game over, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta like hope it doesn't end up tripping you over and being too catastrophic. These old, when I first started streaming, I had these wireless headphones, and when they were low on battery, they would make this horrible beeping noise that would get picked up on stream as well. Oh, they were awful. Oof. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. This rain is not helping. I'll be back. Good either. Oh my god, that sounds awful. That sounds like a good way to torture someone for like for all eternity. Oh, spider on my screen. Go away. I like that sound too. It's quite visceral. Oh, I gotta be able to do this a better way. Yeah, there's only a little one, but it's just a little guy. TM. I guess we'll keep that. We're going visit the museum again. That's happened before. If there's ever a time that like all of a sudden I'm just like, hey, I gotta be right back. That usually means something has crawled onto my desk that shouldn't be there. Yeah, it's been a few times. Usually it's little spiders, but when I was back at my parents' place, a fucking huntsman spider crawled across my desk was a lot bigger there. It was like a lot longer. It crawled up on one side and just started crawling towards it. It was fucking horrible. I had to stop myself from squealing and running away. Yes, I guess I can find your snail, please. I don't recommend living here. Just in general. Spiders are a big part of that. I'm not an arachnophobe, but it doesn't mean I want them around me. Huntsman? A huntsman is like, they can't bite you, but they get pretty big. I was trying to find the least horrifying photo I can. Yeah, they look like that. They're disgusting. They're horrible. Horrible creatures. And they're huge. They can be anywhere. Like this one's the size of his fucking hand. But they can be fairly small, or they can be pretty big. So, you know. They nasty. Luckily this one wasn't very big. Big enough where I was like not going to ignore it, you know. Well, back in my parents' place, the wall of my room was like separating because the house was quite old. So there was like a gap under the wall about that big. So in winter, it'd like my feet would get freezing because the wind would come up and hit my toes. But they'd come up through there. So it was very likely that it crawled right past my feet to get up to where I was. It's horrible. I think so. I mean, I don't... but unfortunately, some people do use it to, like, just take the piss, basically. See, I don't like living here, so there's no reason for me to lie about how bad it is. It also depends where you live, too. Some places are worse than others. Like, some places you go will be like, especially with snakes and stuff. Some places you go will flat out tell you, hey, if you get bit by a snake out here, you die. There's nothing we can do. It's like too rural. Oh yeah, chicken. Egg. But you're too far out for us to like come and save you, so if you get bit, bye. Oh! Okay, that's not fucking horrifying at all. Okay, not... How do I... What the fuck? How do I incubate the egg? Man-eating plant. Kangaroo... The kangaroo drowning you one's real. I don't know about the man-eating plant. I'll have to Google that one. Like by hand. Is this not like fertilized or something? I guess not. Not along here. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. It's usually the best thing to do, really. lot of horrible stuff here. It's like half lies, I guess. Some people are probably more inclined to like exaggerate, but you don't need to exaggerate here. Everything's fucking awful. I guess we can sell this thing. The artifacts don't really sell for much, though. Oh boy, we are starting to run out of space here. Alright, let's go see if we can make some tools. Need a watering can and an axe, hopefully. Okay, he's selling them. Let's go see how many we can make on our own. Oh, 10. Perfect. Okay, I got the pick. Let's get the watering can and the axe. Yeah, I don't really know what else we would want. These are the ones we're using the most of, so... I guess the sword at some point, probably. The armor too. We'll worry about that later though. So many weak remote places. Maybe. My memory is bad. So... But yeah, I guess that... If any job is going to take you to some weird places, it's going to be topography. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although I'd have to imagine they're a little more accurate, surely. Than, like what we would typically get from those kinds of stories. Back in my day... That'd be the one... probably looks a little bit more like that scene in The Hobbit where they have to fight all those giant spiders. Probably pretty close to reality. I'm sure there's somewhere on the planet with giant spiders still. I'm nearly positive. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we really need to upgrade this much past this. Yeah, no. That is, yeah, you were correct in calling that bullshit, because that is not true even slightly. Right, okay. Alright, we're not going to be able to use this for a while, I don't think, but we'll till it and stop and get it ready for if we get a decent chunk of money. Because ideally I'd like to have one of each crop. For like each season. It does seem like a lot though. Oh my god. Okay. We still got... Oh, we have the iron thing. Yeah. I mean, when we have so much ore that we don't need it for anything else, then I'll upgrade these, but for now this seems fine. Alright, did we... We did, so we should get a decent amount tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna take this dragonfly in. And... I guess that'll be it for the day. I'll just go to bed. Well, we can't really do anything, like, story-wise. Yeah, I should probably go and talk to Baylor at some point, but... Get there eventually. Yeah, cheese and chicken eggs, that's just gonna take ages. This is just gonna... I'm probably gonna get rid of all these quests, I think. I don't know if I really have any intention of doing them. It's too much stuff. Can I get rid of them? Oh, I can't! Oof. Alright, well, they'll be there forever until we eventually get what we need, I guess. Oh, where's the artifact thing from here? Down, then... Yeah, too far. $7,000. Not bad. It's only a couple days left for summer, I think. Yeah, 3 days left. So we'll be into autumn next, maybe? And then winter, which will be interesting. Winter is usually... There's not really much to do in winter except for, like, go to the mines, I guess. Or fish. Oh, one more. I'll let them out, I think. How do I milk the cows? Is it just like, do they just drop a bucket inside? Oh, they do. They just... Okay. Get back in here. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Do I have to go and talk to the guy about breeding animals? I want a horse. Hayden. Olsen. Whatever your name is. Smells like green, warm, and sweet. Okay. Daycare. Welcome back. Treason. Oh no. Okay. I can buy like treats for them, and I can buy a chicken top hat. And oh my god, a crown and a cowboy hat. Oh, I gotta save my money. I can't spend it on frivolous things. Hello. I guess we'll go grab some artifacts while we're out here. Maybe they just breed randomly. I don't know how it works. The tutorial didn't tell me. Oh, that's still there. I totally forgot about that flower. Well, yeah, typical. Please buy Twitch Turbo or whatever it's called. Please, we need the money. Amazon will go bankrupt in like 10,000 years if you don't. Please, give us all your money. Don't want Turbo? Well, you don't want like a basically useless thing that you just... Well, I guess you can't even get around it with ad blocker anymore, can you? Oh god, it's a 6 field trip. I guess we'll put the egg down in here. Do I have to like wait for a fertilized egg? That'd be weird, right? What if I accidentally put a fertilized egg in the oven? Oh, beans. It's gonna take so freaking long. Quest for a silver sword. Oh my god. Mistria history book. Okay. One of a kind. No, no. That's nasty. Oh, here about the unloading job. Wonderful. Let's get to it. Alright. Are you trying to romance me? It's working. I know the market pay law. We won't take charity. I couldn't pull the wool over your eyes if I tried, Nora. I'm making my share off your order, I assure you. I do love our talks, but you'll have to excuse me. I've got business to attend to. Ugh, you're incorrigible. Thanks for waiting. Sorry to put you in the position of being my out. Why would Nora complain about low prices? Why indeed? I'll make sure there's something extra in your payment for today's work. Going to finish organizing these. Could you start taking the boxes into the general store? No. Different audience? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's like one person and a bunch of AI who work at Twitch now, so... And they don't have a clue. It's a little yawn we do. Most peculiar thing. No idea how he does it, but Bela's the only one with a supply line into Mistria. Normally that would drive his prices up. That man, he's selling his goods for well below the new market value. Do you think he's selling stolen merchandise? So what if he is? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Thanks, Bale. Peace. Why am I walking off? That's not where my farm is. What are you doing, you fool? Okay. Well. He's trying to riz me up. No. I am a man of the Lord. None shall touch my chaste flesh. Oh, I gotta turn this cheese into milk, don't I? No, other way around. Ugh. What's wrong with me? Thirst traps. I know, I've seen them. Oh. It's great, right? It's, they've given up on being a spooky game and just gone straight for, like, the like, female audience, I suppose. Apparently they kept making him, while they were making the game, they kept making Leon more and more attractive because, the women on staff at Capcom helping make the game were like, we need to make him hotter. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does get a little bit much sometimes. These days I have to like do a double take because sometimes you do get official accounts. Like I saw the official Scooby-Doo account post a thirst trap of Fred. So, you know, they're all doing it. Crops. No, I don't really want any of these. I don't really have enough days to grow anything else. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, it's not like the Scooby-Doo profile's doing it every day. They're at least showing some restraint. But, like, you check the numbers on those things, and I'm sure that each one of those videos has a ton of views and a ton of likes and stuff. Right, post this. I'm sure they have by now, surely. Like, they'd have to have. It's like an untapped market if they haven't. Restorative trail mix. Okay. Get some enchanted food. What is this? Elder Scrolls? Moron sexual. Who's the moron? Is it Chris? Oh my god, you made me snort. Leon's not a dumb boy, is he? Or is he? Where's that Hayden guy? I need to talk to him about breeding my animals. He's going into town. Well, yeah, he was a bit of a beefcake in 5 and 6, wasn't he? In 7 and 8, he's a little different. He's much more, menacing, I guess. Oh, he went back down to his farm. Fuck's sake. Alright, we'll go and turn this milk into cheese, put it in the gas, and we'll call it a night. To be fair, the boulder punch thing was pretty cool. Cheese. That's true, yeah. I mean, that's what I feel like Chris will be known for. Is just that boulder punching thing. It's the same way, is it Barry or Jill? Something about a Jill sandwich. That was a meme for a while, wasn't it? I'm not old enough to have played the original Resident Evil, so I'm still young, damn it. Alright. Fine, snooze and we'll call it a day. Night and day, I guess. Maple. I don't really know what she wants. How do you push that? I feel like it'd be more of like a concerning talk, right? You'd be like, hey, you been doing steroids? What kind of steroids let you punch a boulder to death? Ones that probably aren't good for you. That will kill you very soon. Although he's not as buff in at least 8. He wears like an overcoat and he's not completely fucking ripped. I think. It's been a while since I played those games. Together. Yeah. Oh, Leon and Ada. Oh my god. I know Ada's gonna be in the new one, but I just don't care much for her. Maybe one of them will die finally and put us out of our misery. Because, yeah. Oh my god. It'll be another, like, 8 hours of Leon crying about Ada. Or... Wait, isn't he supposed to be married to someone now? I'm not very up to date on my Resident Evil lore, I gotta admit. But I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be married to someone. There's like 17 people to choose from. I mean, Chris and Leon could be married by now, for all I know. That'd be a story hook. That's for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. What are we playing tomorrow? Tomorrow will be something. At his wedding, probably. I just saw a post about it. I don't know if it was true or not. Maybe more Rogue Legacy, I guess. Or Vintage Story. One of them. Whichever I feel like playing. Probably not Vintage Story. Because it's the best taken in small doses, I think. Yeah. Okay. Actually, we had some follows tonight, didn't we? Thank you to Skeletini and El Reyes Sons for the follows. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for probably Rogue Legacy. Okay. Bye-bye.